underway.
McAllister, Ekitike, Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes, Nguemo
Brings the ball forward, deftly done. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Salah tries a through ball. Van Dijk.
Bruno Fernandes,
Shaw. It's a throw. Well played, he saw that coming.
Wirtz, Ekitike.
There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Wirtz. Oh, and a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Keeper has beaten it away. Mant plays it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Sesko. Gomez did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's Salah. Well positioned to make that interception. The Reds are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Wirtz. Chip through, up he gets! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And the keeper's given it away. He's got away. Van Dijk. Big chance! They've done it! And already they're looking to run away with it. And that's it. That was always inevitable. Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
He's left his man, chooses, shapes to shoot.
Nguemo,
And that has put paid to that.
Ekitike, Gakpo,
Lobs it in gently. Can he get shoots? And more and more and more. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
The Reds take a 3. He's had a go! Goes for goal! He's kept it out just.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
And another time! They've scored! They're back within reach! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Has a swing at it! Can he put it away? That is wayward.
McAllister put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Ekatike.
Clips one through. Danger averted for now.
Traore. Sesko.
With the ball through.
Traore.
Looking to get on the end of this. Massive leap! This could fall anywhere. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Liverpool can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Verts.
Wirtz! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
It's come loose.
And it's Salah.
Shaw battles to win it back.
Mohamed Salah really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Going through.
Verts.
Takes control of it and he's on the move. Mohamed Salah. He's left his man. Looking to shoot. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mohamed Salah certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
Gakpo.
Van Dijk. Crunching tackle. And we've reached half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Shell pass, that's the message there.
McAllister.
A scorer already in the game. He's got away. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. The Red Devils have conceded a penalty here to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. That's as calm as you like.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
Shoots! In it goes! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Sesko.
Versus the keep. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Let's put a stop to that.
He's had a look. It's a loose ball.
Mount. Bueno.
Displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
They've played it short.
And it's Salah.
Bruno Fernandes tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Just the goalkeeper hits one. Aimed long and direct. Liverpool Leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Ekitike.
Is it in? Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself.
Fits. Mohamed Salah.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Good challenge. He just stood firm.
McAllister.
Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Ah, he has a pop! Really well taken goal. And the lead is extended still further. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Ah, Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Shakes the shoots. It's in. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
The Reds tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly... Can he put it away? Goal!
Manchester United are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
United grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Face to face, he's had a shot! He scores! And they are right back within touch!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's made certain that won't get through. It's put paid to a promising move. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Forward it goes.
Jakpo.
Looking up to see who wants it. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Gakpo.
Looks like a good ball through.
Matheus Cunha.
Brings the ball forward. Now the pass. It's the through ball.
Sesko.
Is flagged offside. Looks to slip it through.
Maguire.
Positions himself well and cuts it out. He's left his... He's had a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Out wide to the right.
Konate.
Does well to read it and intercepts.
And it's Van Dijk.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Vitz. Gakpo.
Just 5 minutes left.
McAllister.
Tries to head towards goal.
Gakpo.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Surely he scores!
And it's Salah.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United have given away a penalty to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Oh, never in doubt.
Oh, you could always see he was confident about that. He always looked like he was going to score.
4 in the game. He is the man. The final whistle.
The Red Devils had no answer. Second best in every department and correspondingly well beaten.
A very warm welcome to all of you from Old Trafford, Manchester.
And our live game is Manchester United providing the challenge to Aston Villa.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The action has already started.
Onana. Mbuemo, Konsa,
Great challenge.
Watkins,
Just brushed off the ball there.
Sesko, Tielemans, Watkins, Tielemans,
He's got away. Sancho. Shapes the shoots.
Aston Villa have it back and they can go again. Tries to stroke it through.
That has put a stop to that.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes plays it forward. Sesko. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Casemiro. Watkins floats one over. Rodgers. Watkins. Well played, he saw that coming. He's left his man. Pau Torres. It's put paid to a promising move. Berhadiah. Now a chance to break. And that's been won straight back. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Maguire. He's managed to get that all wrong.
Diogo Dalot really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Sesko looking to get on the end of this. Watkins. Maguire with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tielemans has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's on his way! Martinez, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Tielemans, he's on his way. Tielemans is fouled.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Now it's Sancho. Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly. Tielemans. Now it's Watkins. Lobs it in gently. Chance! Watkins showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Onana plays it long. The Villains have a free kick. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Now it's Bailey. Has a hit! That really should have hit the net.
Cash will probably beat himself up after that as the sole culprit.
Nguemo with the ball through. He's in! He's gone for it! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Sancho. So what now? Nguemo tries a through ball. Crowd calling for him to has a pop! Goal! Manchester United! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Time to deliver. In towards the middle. Well won, that's good play. Well positioned to make that interception. Going through. And
now can he put it away? Good effort, and it is right on half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
The Red Devils leading 1-0 at the break. We're already back underway here. United carry a one-goal lead into the second half. Cash does well there, alert. Bailey. That's great strength on the ball. Looks like a good ball through. He's got away. Looking to shoot. Really well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer. Berhadiah reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Cash does well to read it and intercepts. Sesko plays it out to the wing. Rodgers.
Well, goals change games, and now that parity has been restored early in this half-two, this game could take off in a direction they weren't expecting, and the next phase of play requires a stronger rearguard action from them now.
Watkins, and he's away. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Onana. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Enya goes short. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Forward it goes. Passes it through. Well weighted. Going through. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Casemiro goes looking. Now the pass. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to slip it through. Casemiro. Bailey. He's making a foray down the right. Watkins. He's left his man. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Sancho. Rodgers. Now it's Watkins. Now it's Bailey. He's got away. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. Looking for a corner. Aston Villa get it back again. Now it's Tielemans. He's come loose. Aimed long and direct.
Aston Villa showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Has a swing at it!
towards the flank. Sesko tins it out wide.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
The shot's on!
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
The Red Devils take the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Bailey. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. United win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin.
The club isn't the best place to find the lovers, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, fast and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop, and the man on the jukebox, and then we start dancing. Now I'm singing like, oh, I want. Follow my lead, I'm coming now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet. Although my heart is falling too, I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room, and in my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Every day discovering something brand new. The shape of our when we came, we let the story begin with when on our first date. You and me are thrifty, so go all you can eat. Fill up your bag and I fill up the plate. So for hours and hours about sweet and the sour and how your family's doing okay. Leaving you in a taxi.
A ground that barely needs an introduction. The Grand Theatre for many a footballing drama. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. And here we have Manchester United taking the challenge to Manchester City. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
We have already started here. And it's Shaw. Looks like a good ball through. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Doku. Tries lifting it over. Nice little chip.
Diogo Dalot. Mbuemo.
Casemiro. Goes wide.
Rodri. Berhadiah.
Ball's out on the left now. Haaland. Now it's Doku. Doku. And he's there to cut it out.
Traore. Diogo Dallo. Bernardo Silva battles to win it back. Foden. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Manchester City are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball about quickly and tight.
Has a hit! Goal! City!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
The Red Devils didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Rodri. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Play for a throw. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Looks to slip it through. Room for a shot. Goes down, but nothing given. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Traore tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the...
Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Aimed long and direct. Bueno dashing forward at pace. Foden. Here's a clever pass. Up for the header! And the ball's come out! Foden. He's had a go! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Doku duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Manchester City got themselves a big chance! And more, and more, and more! And already they're looking to run away with it!
Manchester City are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Gets wrestled off the ball. It's a loose ball. Haaland. Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And the ball is out of play. Foden. That's been won straight back.
Haaland really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Bernardo Silva. Haaland pushes it out wide.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bueno with the ball through.
He's gone for it!
And we hit half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. The action has already resumed here. Manchester United didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Fine defending there. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Traore. Now he's wondering who wants it. Sesko. Bueno. Played out to the wing. Could try cutting inside here. It's a brilliant interception. Lewis. Big chance here! That intervention was very necessary. Savio. Haaland. Crowd calling for him to shoot. In he flies! Forward it goes. Ball is over the line. Rodri. He's done well to tidy up the situation. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. There really wasn't very much in that, far away from being a telling final ball.
Manchester United just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Haaland gets it back, played out to the right, back into the middle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now surely!
Manchester City have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Diogo Dalot, great challenge. Out to the left it goes, steered out wide. Bueno gets it into the middle. Rodri plays it forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Going through. Savio. Lewis passes it through. He's got away. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Tries a through ball. He's left his man. Traore goes up and up. He'll have a dip! And a second time. In it goes. And they are right back within touch. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Hits one! Home support won't enjoy that.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Lovely bit of skill.
Rodri goes looking. Well read, he sorted that out.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Shaw. Savio tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to thread it through. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Manchester City seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Bueno, now the pass. Cuts it out. Berhadiah. Tries a through ball. Very well to intervene. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Traore. Bueno. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Aimed long and direct. And that will be the final act. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. The end of the game. Reflections?
Mama always told me that I was too naive, gave away my trust for pennies. I said, don't you worry, didn't think that I'd be broken down and crying. Help me, wrecked, check, hot and dead. All you do is come around, just give me to collect. Wrecked, check, hot and dead. Don't you know that I cried tears of gold for you? I sit here collect my pennies and my dimes. That's why you love it when I cry. Platinum love for you. I'd give it no less for you. Generosity's my enemy, so I'm broken. Your heart's rich because of me. Know that this is my fault, gave a little too much, knew that this was gonna happen. But I'm not gonna lie, you can make me cry 1,000 times. I'll come on it back like what is going on with my head.
A very warm welcome to all of you from Old Trafford, Manchester. The teams then, Manchester United against Bayern Munich. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
The action has already started. Has a swing at it! No, not this time.
Bayern Munich can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source. Manchester United certainly won't want to look back and dwell on that. It was a good chance, though.
Masrari plays it forward. Bueno. Musiala. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, good interception. Stanisic. Musiala. Kane. Oh, that's a waste. Tar goes looking. Red Devils have it back and they can go again. Kimmich looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now the pass. Now here's the through ball. Heads it! Bruno Fernandes. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Throw it. Musiala. Gnabry. He's gone for it! Traore. Looks like a good ball through. Upamecano. Kimmich. It is deadlocked. Done well to tidy up the situation. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Kane. Kane spreads it wide. Going through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. In with a header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Diogo Dalot. He's not going to get that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's gone for it! He's got away with one there. Olise, he's left his man. Matheus Cunha. Traore. Sesko. Matheus Cunha. Looks to slip it through. He's got away. Great tackle, he had to get that right. Goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Musiala gets his foot in there. And Bueno passes. Sesko! Just fizzes past the post. And that's a throw-in. Traore. And Bueno is flagged offside.
It doesn't take much sometimes, Peter. He has to adjust a little missed time run.
And Bueno with the ball through. Can he score? Kane. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Casemiro. And Bueno tries a through ball. Now the pass. It's a decent looking cross. Forward it goes. There will be a throw-in. Kane. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Bueno is fouled. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Bruno Fernandes!
Cunha, the ball through. Timely intervention. Kimmich. Kane. Passes it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome. Belts one. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? The referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Manchester United can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko. Must score! Oh, and he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Mazraoui. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's Kane. Kane plays it out to the flank. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Now he's wondering who wants it. He's left his man. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Kimmich. Maguire cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Brings it forward. And he's on his way! He's had a... Can he put it away? Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Plays it back. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Tar boots it to safety. Kane. Looks like a good ball through. Going through. Got a sight of goal here. Casemiro. And it's Kane. Cut out in the nick of time. Cunha tries to get it forward quickly. Sesko. Manchester United being made to look sloppy in possession here. Kane. Goes wide. Looks to slip it through. Gnabry. Gnabry. Up he gets! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Matches Cunha. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Looks like a good ball through. He's got away. Looking to shoot. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Diogo Dalot. Matches Cunha. Passes it through. Looks to slip it through. Tries to dink it in. He'll have a dip! They've scored! And late in the day, a telling moment. However they tried to stand in his way, he just was not to be denied.
Well, I think that defense...
Big chance! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, look, Look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
The Red Devils get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Natchez Cunha. Real chance. Can he get the shot away? More and more and more and more. They are running riot. And they are cruising away.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Now it's Kane. Maguire goes looking. Sesko. Bueno passes it through. Shot a goal! And he should have made it 4.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Well, Peter, I think it's fairly obvious. He's one of the biggest influences out there.
Tries a through ball. And the finish! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. United tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And that's that. The Red Devils were irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. A comfortable win. So off we go then. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Bueno passes it through. Good clearance and very necessary. He's got away. Stanisic. Kane. Musiala. Bruno Fernandes gets it back. Now the pass. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Casemiro. Traore. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's Kane. Gnabry. Kane produced a good ball to find Gnabry, who couldn't get his shot away. Musiala. Gnabry. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Traore positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Kane. Looks to slip it through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko. Looks like a good ball through. Pavlovic tries to get it forward quickly. And he's on his way! And Bueno tries to head towards
He
goal.
was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
That is very well defended. Kimmich. Lobs it in gently. He's has a pop! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
He just whacks it away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's away. Maguire. Sesko. With the ball through. Shot. Can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Manchester United break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Tries a through ball. Sesko! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Sesko. Well read, he sorted that out. Guerrero. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Breaks on here. Now it's Kane. Going through. And that has put paid to that.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
It's a loose ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tar battles to win it back. Gnabry. Now it's Kimmich. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Looks like a good ball through. Chance to shoot. Bruno Fernandes. Kimmich gets his foot in there. Looking to break out here. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's anyone's. It's Kane! And the ball's come out. Great leap! Fantastic from Gnabry!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Aimed long and direct. Cut out in the nick of time. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in. There is the half-time whistle. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. So we're already into the second period. Sesko. Traore. Casemiro can shoot here. Keeper's ball. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's Kane. Musiala. Kimmich gets it back. Played out to the right. Now the pass. Kane. Olise. That looks a towering header. Matheus Cunha.
Loose ball, who's going to get there?
Diogo Dalot.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it.
Musiala.
Plays it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Matheus Cunha.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Into the channel.
Gnabry.
Looking to get on the end of this. Up he gets! No mistake! Bayern Munich are all square. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Cunha.
Passes it through. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Bueno.
Goes through the middle.
Played in by Dalot.
And that's been levered clear. Casemiro! He's got away with one there.
Casemiro really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
He's tried one. And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Traore.
Kimmich.
On the right now. What's on?
Matheus Cunha.
Looks to slip it through. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Sesko really has shown an example of why indecision is fatal.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted.
Olise. Kimmich.
That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well.
Sesko.
Deftly done.
Cunha is desperately calling for it out. What?
Can he finish? That is wayward.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's going to have to go it alone.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Bueno.
With the ball through. He's through, now is he in?
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Bruno Fernandes.
Just 5 minutes left.
Olise.
And it's Kane. Gnabry. Has gone out.
Kimmich.
That's a throw.
Diogo Dallo plays a clever pass. He's had a go! Kimmich.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Looks to slip it through. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. We are already up and running again. Mazraoui. Done very well to intervene. Mbuemo pushes it out wide. It's come loose. Musiala. Now the pass. Room for a shot. Danger averted for now. He's left his man. Shooting chance. Yes, it's in. Right at the end of extra time. That must settle it. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
United, massive lead! Oh, Harry Kane, how good are you? It's level again! What a match we have! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything.
Is it in? This could fall anywhere. Casemiro. Looking to get within range. Stanisic.
Yeah,
Goes
that's
looking.
top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Going through. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, the odds are that the next goal wins. Will there be a next goal? He's got away. Aimed low and direct. Sesko passes it through. He's left his man. Gnabry. Olise. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Mbuemo. Oh, that's a waste. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Kane. Going through. Striding forward, facing goal. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Diogo Dallo. Now it's Kimmich. Tries a through ball. Bruno Fernandes. Mbuemo. He's got away. Guerrero gets good distance on it. Diogo Dallo plays it wide. Cunha pumps it into the area. Pavlovic. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, and he's found the net.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Kane is next up. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
So, the second man in line. And he puts it away.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Oh, he's hit the upright.
Oh, we're talking inches. Such are the fine margins.
And the lead is 2. So the ball is placed on the spot. Bayern Munich trailing by 2 now. Right in the corner.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Manchester United have the chance to pull away here. No, he's fluffed it. Musiala comes up, their 4th taker. Off the post!
Oh, I feel for him. It looked like placement precision.
This one to win it. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Well, he's put that straight at the keeper. It's simply not good enough.
Bayern Munich have to score, or they have had it. Oh, nerveless. It's 3 apiece. Now it is unforgiving. Miss, and it could be over. Back off the post.
Oh, we're talking inches. Such are the fine margins.
Berhadiah must keep this out. This is match point. Oh, he saved it!
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
It is sudden death from here on. One miss could lose it.
Oh, what a save! Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Berhadiah must save it. And there it is, the decisive kick. So after a grueling game that went all the way, the winner is decided on penalties. It is a horrible way to lose, and they are heartbroken.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate right now.
And we're underway. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's left his man. He hits it. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A.
Is it in? It's broken loose. Played into the middle. Header! Good delivery, but no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross. Yeah, it's been a good start to the match, and it bodes well. They're racking up the chances.
And now the finish. Shakes the shoots. Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough. You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Bayern Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now it's Kane. It could be in. It's Kane! Martinez. Kimmich with the ball through. Kane! Casemiro. Tar battles to win it back. Stanisic. Musiala. And it's Kane. Sesko. United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Chance to shoot. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Kimmich. Kane plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Musiala really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He'll have a dip! In it goes! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Manchester United have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
It's come loose. Traore goes looking. Back into the middle. Stanisic plays it forward. Now the pass. Kimmich. Berhadiah deals with it effortlessly. Tries a through ball. Caught offside that time.
Yeah, you'll have to practice a little more patience before deciding to run. It can make all the difference.
Traore. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Manchester United just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Matheus Cunha. Sesko has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he...
Hits one! They are rampant! And surely that settles it!
Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
The Red Devils take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Needed a better pass there. Bueno. Sesko passes it through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, he's not going to get that. Looks to slip it through. Now can he finish?
And the shot!
And he's straight offside.
I thought he might just get the benefit of any doubt then.
It's a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Going through. He'll try from distance. Pavlovic. Gnabry. And he's on his way! And that'll be the last act of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Manchester United have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. So we're already into the second period. Looks like a good ball through. Mathias Cunha. Massive leap! He scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Manchester United are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Hits one! That is faded wide.
Sesko completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
It so nearly came off for him.
Yeah, and you can feel and hear how the crowd are reacting to all of this.
Referee has just said play on. Cunha gets it back. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United, what a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were...
Shoots! Guerrero. Musiala. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Pavlovic. Musiala. Kane.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Pavlovic. And it's Gnabry. And that's well defended. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Oh, that's a waste. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Forward it goes. Casemiro. The Red Devils have it back and they can go again. Played back in.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Olise. Sesko tries a through ball. He's had a goal! Really well taken goal. And still they continue with the onslaught.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
United totally rampant here. Musiala. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Olise. He's got away. Breaks on here. Bueno. Mathias Cunha. Going through. Can he score? Magnificent from Mathias Cunha. A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
Sesko with the ball through. Face to face with the keeper. Shoots! Could fall kindly. No, it's wide.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra-sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly. Musiala. Diogo Dallo gets it back. Bruno Fernandes. Now the pass. Kimmich. Olise. Sesko. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Back into the middle. Matheus Cunha. He's left his man. Can he finish? Back of the net! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Thank you to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
love go when all is said and done? Where did love go? You put the running into
New hope, new aspirations, same drama. It is a pleasure to welcome everyone back to a new season.
Everything building now towards the imminent kickoff. Arsenal against Chelsea. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
So off we go then.
Well, talking about straight into the melting pot, an opening day derby, unusual and not ideal, but a great motivation to kickstart your season and certainly put your arch rivals in their place too.
Palmer. Out wide to the right. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Chelsea take the early advantage. João Pedro. Gusto. That'll be a throw. Pedro Neto with the delivery.
Chelsea have been making some good inroads down the right. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Chelsea need to respond pretty quickly now to snatch this momentum back.
Eze. And they've got it back as soon as... Shot a goal! He's scored!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Odegaard! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Sanchez deals with it effortlessly. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Now the cross. Odegaard. Zubimendi. Plays it forward. Now the pass. Pedro Neto. Plays it back. Now a chance to break. Palmer battles to win it back. Odegaard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looked...
Header! Odegaard tries to get it forward quickly. Pushes it out wide. Now, can he capitalise? Play for a throw. Palmer. Odegaard. Now it's Martinelli. Looking to break out here. Palmer. He's away. Pedro Neto. Here's the cross. Oh, well defended. That had
right
to be
side
done.
seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Neto clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or...
Heads it! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Straight header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Palmer. Garnacho. In towards the middle. Arsenal get it back again. Pedro Neto. Arsenal are in control here on the brink of half-time. Who's he going to play in? Pedro Neto. That's a corner kick. Aimed long and direct. He's got away. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. This could fall anywhere. Martinelli. He's gone for it. Martinelli out of this world. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. The action has already resumed here. No changes at the interval.
Tries his luck. Oh, what a goal! Oh, that is a gem!
Unbelievable.
And the second half is off to a flyer. Oh, that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Tries a through ball. Oh, good interception. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Calafiori.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Timber positions himself well and cuts it out. Gabriel. Subimendi.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Odegaard. Passes it through. Odegaard.
Is it in? And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Caicedo. Plays it out to the flank. Just brushed off the ball there.
Odegaard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Berhadiah. Arsenal look on course to seal win number 1 of the season. Eze.
Played out to the right. Looks like a good ball through.
Isi produced a good ball to find throw it.
Ball's out on the left now. Played into the middle, and he's there to cut it
Well,
out.
it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Odegaard. Subimendi.
He's gone for it! Turns and goes back.
Isi with a delicate ball. Timber. Now it's Saka.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Odegaard.
Looks to slip it through.
Garnacho.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eze.
Over to the left. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. In towards the middle. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Saka has a pop! What about it? And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Arsenal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Has a hit! Saka going through. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Hoists it high. Gabriel. Eze. Odegaard. Gabriel. There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Garnacho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Long and high towards the flank. Crosses it in. That intervention was very necessary. Odegaard. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal have their win on opening day. The season perfectly teed up. The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And our live game is Chelsea against Liverpool. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Timely intervention. Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes. Cucurella. João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
Where to from here?
Gakpo. Isak.
Puts his foot on the gas.
Pedro Neto. James. Garnacho. Palmer.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Chalobah just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Konate does well to read it and intercepts.
McAllister. And it's Salah.
It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next?
Now it's João Pedro. James.
Konate with the ball through.
Palmer.
Mohamed Salah. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition.
Isak with a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. Van Dijk is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
Now it's João Pedro.
Mohamed Salah.
Gakpo. Ekatike.
Up he gets! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mohamed Salah, aimed long and direct. Driving on, he could shoot here.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now it's João Pedro.
Looks like a good ball through. Chance! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Repelled by the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Palmer. McAllister.
Cuts it out. That's put paid to a promising move. Going through. Mohamed Salah. Hits one! Saved only by poor finishing.
Liverpool were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
James. João Pedro. Palmer.
Passes it through.
Pedro is demanding it out wide. Garnacho. James.
Plays it out to the wing. Well read, he sorted that out. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
João Pedro.
He'll have a dip! Really smart interplay.
João Pedro quickly pounced onto that. It was very nicely worked.
Pedro Neto.
So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Isak. Gakpo. This is promising, and he's onside. Keeper has beaten it away. There will be a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Palmer. Gusto. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. James goes looking. And we hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Action is back underway. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Coaxed out to the wing. Pedro Neto. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
It so nearly came off for him.
João Pedro very nearly making something happen there. You can't keep a good man down.
Isak. The shot's on! James. Garnacho. James. Now it's João Pedro. Gakpo. Palmer. McAllister does well there, alert. Hato. Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer. Over to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Caicedo. McAllister plays it forward. It could be in here. Isak floats one over. Ekitike. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And the weighted pass. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Garnacho. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Ekitike. James. Oh, good interception. Looks to clip it forward. That could spell trouble. He's got away. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah going for goal. He's got away with one there. Great leap! He can pounce on that. It's a goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! Sanchez reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Well won, that's good play. Mohamed Salah. Isak goes long. Ekitike. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries a through ball. Into the box. And he's cut it out.
Liverpool are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Now it's João Pedro. He's left his man. Costa gets it back. Palmer. Whistle goes. He's been given offside.
It doesn't take much sometimes, Peter. He has to adjust a little mistime run.
Gakpo. Now the pass.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Looks to slip it through. Isak with the ball. Has a swing at it! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Palmer tries a through ball. Promising cross. Robertson tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
James.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Ekitike with a delicate ball. Isak is on his own.
Liverpool probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Palmer just brushed off the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Ekitike tries to... Isak! And how good was that? About as smooth as it gets. And that's it. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Chelsea really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Siente el ritmo, siente el ritmo, let it go. Drums in my chest, fire in my feet. Every heartbeat moves with the beat. Lights go up, feel the sound. Different words, same ground. Cielo abierto, noche caliente. Cada paso se siente valiente. No hay miedo, no hay razón. Solo juego y corazón.
Hands up, feel the vibration. One love, one generation.
Cuando empieza la pasión, no existe separación.
Mueve la cintura, ay, ay.
So hello and a warm welcome to all of you worldwide. We're just waiting for the central characters to make their appearance and then we will be underway. And here we have Arsenal against Liverpool. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Can he put it away? Rice gets it back. Fires it in low. Alisson can claim that. Isak, now the pass. He's played him through. Ekitike. Ekitike! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Rice. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Gakpo. Isak. In for the follow-up. He's got away with one there. Saliba. Isak. Isak! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Out to the left it goes. Jose. He's got away. Got a sight of goal. He's had a shot! That's a throw. Liverpool are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
McAllister looks to thread it through. Ekitike is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gakpo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Gakpo, can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
McAllister. Saka, good challenge, he just stood firm. Robertson tries to get it forward quickly, looks to slip it through. Mohamed Salah opts to play it back. Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
The first touch was absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish was a mere formality.
The Reds take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Shot a goal! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Eze. Caught offside that time.
Yeah, a defence that likes to play a high line, and they're not disappointing.
Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Gakpo passes it through.
Now the counter. Tries a through ball. Martinelli is demanding it out wide. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now the pass. Ekatike looking to get on the end of this. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Saliba. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. That's not going to make it. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Now it's McAllister. Looks like a good ball through. Help's available out wide. He's left his man, and he's cut it out. Gembox. Ekatike. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Arsenal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Dinks one in. He spotted the run and played him through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mosquera. Mohamed Salah. Eze. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Frimpong. Van Dijk. Veltz goes looking. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Saka. That has put a stop to that. Ekatike. Isak. It's a goal kick. Calafiori. Going full tilt down the left. Odegaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of it.
How about it? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Issy plays it short. Shapes the shoot! Can he put it away? Martinelli out of this world!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
He's gone for it! What about it? And again they hit the front. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Liverpool take the lead. He's through, now is he in? That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Robertson tries a through ball. He's off on a marauding run.
Odegaard.
And he's there to cut it out. Forward it goes.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Going through.
Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli.
Tries to head towards goal. He's had a shot!
Jackpo plays it forward. Calafiori.
Aimed long and direct.
Eze.
With the ball through.
Martinelli.
Looking to get on the end of this.
Arsenal are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Hoists it high. Has a hit! In it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of... It's come out to him! And no mistake! Surely now, beyond all doubt.
Isak.
Did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
The Reds grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Phelps
Goes looking, tries a through ball.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Jackpo.
Great challenge.
Odegaard. Rice. Eze.
It's anyone's ball.
Vitz. Ekitike.
Looks like a good ball through. Oh, good interception.
Odegaard. Eze. Now it's Rice.
And he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
Rice.
Really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Done very well to intervene. He goes long. Well weighted. And that's that. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is Chelsea against Arsenal. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. The curtain goes up on the latest rendition of this massively anticipated derby. Berhadiah, over to the left. Well read, he sorted that out. Forward it goes. Looks to slip it through. Going through. Pedro Neto. Cut out in the nick of time. Saliba. And the through ball is intercepted. Martinelli. Now, can he capitalise? It's anyone's ball. Lovely feet. Odegaard! What a wonderful goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Arsenal grab an early lead. Good start. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Rice. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposite.
Garnacho! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was. Martinelli. Rice. Havertz. And now they can launch a counter. Now the pass. Garnacho. He's having a look round. It's a brilliant interception. Saka. Tries making a foray down the right. Havertz. Odegaard, Saka, Fernandes, breaks on here, good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition, and it's been taken straight back. Rice, Havertz, now it's Odegaard. Saka! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Rice plays it short, and he's tried to lob him! And it's hoisted clear. Turns and goes back. Hits one! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Arsenal has a pop! They are rampant! hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. What a throw in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself.
Caicedo just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Timber. Havertz. Havertz. That intervention was very necessary. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fernandes. And the counter is on. Saka. He's left his man. Saka chooses to go back. He's gone for it! Martinelli out of this world! And already they're looking to run away with it. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that.
And the shot! Oh, denied at the last. Incapuyi. Havertz. Odegaard. Havertz. He's got away. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Now the counter. Tries a through ball. Oh, he's broken through. Striding forward, facing goal. The shot's on! It's there! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, it looks...
And we've reached half-time. There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Havertz. And he's there to cut it out. Fernandes looking to penetrate opposition lines. Havertz. Rice hoists it high. The referee has given a corner. Rice goes short. Havertz. Oops. And the finish! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Martinelli really has shown an example of why indecision is fatal.
Timber. Odegaard tries to get it forward quickly. Fernandes. Odegaard with the ball through. Dinks one in. Saliba cuts it out. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Garnacho. Can he score? In with a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Rice. Pedro Neto. The Blues have it back and they can go again.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
He's left his man.
Keeper's ball.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And he's cut it out.
Palmer
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
João Pedro plays it wide. Pedro Neto. Havertz plays it forward.
Tries a through ball.
Yet another shapes the shoots. Fantastic from Pedro. Pedro going through.
In into the middle.
Garnacho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, that was a mini show of self-confidence. It may spark another try or another trier.
Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Timely intervention.
Rice plays it forward.
Looks like a good ball through.
He's got away.
Looks to slip it through. Great tackle, he had to get that right.
Pedro Neto. João Pedro. James
Hurtling down that right flank.
and that's been won straight back.
Oh, the ball's come loose.
Fernandes. Aimed long and direct. Martinelli.
Done very well to intervene.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Timber.
The Gunners get it back again.
Up for the header! It's in! And they are cruising away!
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Rice pushes it out wide. Fernandes gets it back.
Now the pass.
Garnacho passes it through. Can he dig out a shot? And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
The final whistle.
Chelsea have fallen short on the day.
They're going to need to bounce back from this.
Well, any and every game played here is pretty special. The Kop is unique for its atmosphere, an atmosphere enhanced by this splendid new main stand. A warm welcome to you from Anfield. And here we have Liverpool against Chelsea. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begg.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
We have already started here. Palmer, he's off on a marauding run. Palmer! He's scored!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it. Alisson maybe was unsighted by his own defence there. Just look at the way the ball sneaked through that defensive line, and I don't think he could pick it up until it was way too late.
Chelsea are ahead, 1 goal to the good. Out to the flank. Dinks one in. Ekitike. Robertson. Vitz. Konate gets it back. McAllister.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
So what now? McAllister. Mudryk cuts it out. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Harto. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Mohamed Salah passes it through. Could move up a gear here. Tries a through ball. Looks like a good ball through. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now the counter. Mudryk. Good ball. Ekitike. Can he put it away?
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Jakpo, the ball through. Soboslai chooses to go back. Palmer tries to get it forward quickly. Dashing forward at pace. Vitz. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Salah has a go! He can pounce on that. Cucurella. Palmer tries running with the ball at his feet. Now the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Chelsea just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Konate. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Soboslai has been caught there, it's a foul. Gakpo looks to slip it through. Gets up to head it! Brilliant! Brilliant! Mohamed Salah!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
That's great strength on the ball.
Cucurella.
And that's another throw. In comes the cross. Timely intervention. Brings it forward.
Chalobah.
Just wouldn't be beaten there.
Now it's João Pedro.
Palmer. Cut out in the nick of time.
Konate.
Goes up and over.
Gusto.
Tries to dink it in. Chip through.
Ekitike.
Gets wrestled off the ball.
Palmer.
Very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. He's had a go! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, that's great running from the way he manoeuvred himself into such a good position to receive the pass.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. Reflections on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Liverpool head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Liverpool playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Mudryk.
Gusto.
Mudryk. Palmer pushes it out wide. Got a size of... Can he score? Big moment! Massive goal!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their league this time round.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
The Blues get themselves into the lead. Aimed in towards the centre.
Chelsea
Keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Fernandes. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And it's been taken straight back.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
and it's Salah. Mohamed Salah
Tries lifting it over.
Cucurella.
Crunching tackle.
Chelsea
Get it back again. He could be in. He's gone for it. And in it goes.
You know, we may be looking at another classic here. I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. This is quite a battle.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on as to what will happen from here. I've no idea.
Palmer trying to play it through.
Palmer clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's the chance to counter. Fernandes. Well, Ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
It's a brilliant interception. Going through.
Ekatike got into a good position, but he may need to hold things
Liverpool
up.
showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And he's there to cut it out.
Chelsea merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Ekatike!
look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot. Palmer.
With a real chance here.
Palmer!
That was travelling. Almost nothing left on the clock here.
Chelsea are finally poised to break their losing streak.
Last few minutes.
The Reds have it back and they can go again. Mohamed Salah looking to penetrate
Concentration
opposition
levels
lines.
are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Just move the ball through.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tries a through ball. That intervention was very necessary.
Chelsea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Palmer. João Pedro battles to win it back.
And time is up. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share.
And I'm coming for the light. All or nothing. Now or never. Coming straight from the can. My heart knows the way. Never get in my way. Snip on, snip on, snip on, snip on, bun, bun, bun. I know what you want, bun, bun. Bet you wanna taste it, bun, bun. Bet you wanna taste it. I know what you want, bun, bun. Can you get it done, done, bun, bun. Bet you wanna taste it, bun, bun. My sister get you wasted. I know what you want. Nice to meet ya, Mr. I'm a teacher. King, but you met your first sweet, yeah. Nice to meet ya, Mr. I'm a teacher. King, but you met your first sweet, yeah. Sunday night, I put light in my blood right, in my blood right. Spinning till we all go broke. That is all M.O. Let it go if you wanna ride. Gonna be alright. Bounce to the better when we put some more. 'Cause my time has come and I'm busting. Don't wanna plus with us. 'Cause we high when I let me high and low. Other lines we crossing. The drama we be causing. So sick like we got that
If you wanna melt, you gotta heat the freeze. Nothing sweet like my honey, but you'll have to lick before you can taste. Let me show you the way we do. When I
Drama, despair, delight, expect them all and so much more. We are all set for day one of a brand new season. Paris Saint-Germain against Barcelona. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers.
Gonzalo Ramos.
That intervention was very necessary. Rafinha, now the breakaway. It's Lewandowski, played out to the right, passes it through. It's got through to him. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Vitinha. Gonzalo Ramos.
Oh, good interception. Barcelona are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Gets up to head it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Oh, it was almost a dream start. Plenty of encouragement to be taken, though.
De Jong. Now the pass. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. Hakimi battles to win it back. Rashford. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Marquinhos. Dembele. Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain still to register a shot on target. Looks like a good ball through. He's off on a marauding run. Lewandowski with a long pass out wide. Now the cross. And he's cut it out.
Nuno Mendes.
Vitinha spreads it towards the left. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene.
Gonzalo Ramos.
With the ball through. Dembele
Rafinha.
gets into the right position to intercept. Floats one over, cuts it out. Barcola. Some astute defending to ensure they got no further. Szczesny tries lifting it over. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Vitinha
Rafinha.
brings the ball forward. Tries a through ball.
Lewandowski can't quite comprehend how he managed to do that. How red is his face now? Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Now the pass. Needless to say, he was
expecting a better ball than that. Goes for goal! And the follow-up. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Paris Saint-Germain draw first blood here.
Well, just
Has a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper who just received an A+ grade.
Vitinha plays it short. And it's Marquinhos. Pedri plays a clever pass. Hakimi. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Passes it through. Dembele. Looking to get on the end of this. Got a sight of goal here. Just brushed off the ball there. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rashford puts his foot on the gas. He's got away. Hakimi. Looks to slip it through. The half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Paris Saint... He's gone for it! Oh, that probably deserved better.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross. Barcelona are going at it with an extra spring in their step since the break. Maybe it's down to the tee.
Balda. Now here's the through ball. Doué. Balde plays it forward. Rafinha. Barcola. Tries a through ball. He's left his man. And the shot! And he's there to cut it out. Rashford. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Barcelona made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Marquinhos gets his foot in there. Lewandowski is fouled.
Yeah, and it's a good opportunity to level it, and they have several in this team who can take this.
Tries to stroke it. He'll have a dip! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Fabian Ruiz does well there, alert. Vitinha tries to get it forward quickly. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Lewandowski. Paris Saint-Germain leading as we head into the last quarter of the game. Gonzalo Ramos. Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that.
He's had a shot! Pedri. Rashford. It's the channel. Shell pass, that's the message there. No way through there. Koundé. Needed a better pass there. And it's Lewandowski. Tries to dink it in.
throw-in. Vitinha.
Forward it goes. Hoists it high.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, it's normally around now that the managers think about making changes. Lewandowski wants to play it back. Turns and goes back. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Petri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Araujo conceives a free kick for that. Marquinhos. He's away. He's gone for it. They've done it. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a two-goal cushion. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Doué. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Well positioned to make that interception. So what now? Just 5 minutes left. Gonzalo Ramos. Doué. Vitinha. Now can he finish? The shot's on! Oh, great save, real class.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Oh, it's one!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Oh, it's Dembele. Vitinha. And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain have their win on opening day. The season perfectly teed up. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
In the dark I hear my name, whispers calling through the pain. Every shadow, every scar led me to where you were. I've been falling through the static, fighting ghosts inside my mind. But your light cuts through the madness, pulls me from the other side. And I can feel the world ignite when I'm standing in your light.
So hello and welcome to you wherever you are. We are here at this most recognisable of venues in world football. It is the Camp Nou, the proud and impressive home of FC Barcelona. The teams then, Barcelona against Inter. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. DiMarco. And the counter is on. Akanji. So what now? Barella. Played in by Barella. And he's there to cut it out. And it's Rashford. Oh, good interception. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Dumfries. Thuram. De Jong gets it back. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Yes, he is offside.
Yeah, it looks like he did make his move just a smidgen too early.
He's made certain that won't get through. Get a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Çalhanoğlu, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels. It gets up to head it! It's in!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Barcelona go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Play for a throw. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Lewandowski tries lifting it over. Rashford is on his own, has a swing at it. Sensational from Rashford. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Lewandowski. He's had a go! More and more and more and more! They are running riot!
Unbelievable.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Barcelona take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Lobs it in gently. aid to a promising move. Martinez. Inter Milan are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
He goes along. It's Lewandowski! Oh, sweet as you like! A finish right from the top draw.
Unbelievable.
And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction.
Going for goal! And the weighted pass. He's played him through. It's gone for a throw-in. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Now the pass. Petri has it in a wide position, so what next? Shoots! Barella. Dumfries. Now it's Thuram. Thuram passes it through. He's had a shot! No, got right underneath it.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Araujo goes looking. Now it's Thuram. Dumfries. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up he gets!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Massive leap!
That's a look and play.
Up to meet it!
Yamal. Looks like a good ball through. Well positioned to make that interception.
DiMarco. Thuram.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Goes wide. Tries a through ball.
Got a sight of goal here.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
And that has put paid to that. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Now the pass. He's away!
Thuram! Oh, terrific save.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
DiMarco.
Has got himself a free kick.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
Çalhanoğlu.
Ready to try one.
Çalhanoğlu!
Martinez. Timely intervention. Forward it goes.
Akanji.
Passes it through. Yamal. Looks to slip it through. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Rashford.
And it's been given away. Can he finish? That has faded wide.
Rashford worked a lovely solo run and effort, Peter. He should go solo again for me.
It so nearly came off for him.
Yeah, and you can feel and hear how the crowd are reacting to all of this.
Hits one! And a second time!
Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
De Jong gets into the right position to intercept. Inter Milan get it back again. Rashford.
Dumfries.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Played out to the right.
Koundé.
What a throw in. He's put it on the right now. What's on?
DiMarco.
Floats one over.
Now it's Thuram.
Striding forward, shapes the shoots. Really well taken goal.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Inter Milan playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Oh, really good feet from him. Oh, the ball's come loose!
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Thuram looks to dink one in. Barella with the ball through. And it's Çalhanoğlu. He's got away. Çalhanoğlu, well read, he sorted that out. Lewandowski. Thuram. Araujo plays it forward. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Dumfries. DiMarco. Thuram. And that's been won straight back. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Done very well to intervene. Martinez. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Yeah, he was off. Ever so slightly, but he was off.
And it's Lewandowski. Dinks one in. Has a hit! Barella tries to get it forward quickly. Brings it forward. Martinez looks to slip it through. Thuram. Aimed long and direct. Acerbi does well to read it and intercepts. Thuram. Martinez. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, he's in! Thuram. Big chance! Dani Olmo tries to get it forward quickly. Tries a through ball. Yamal going through. Can he put it away? Oh, that is an awful miss. Oh, he really wanted that.
Yeah, he's been at the centre of a lot of things, hasn't he? Mostly good, I should add.
Barella.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Sommer catches it safely. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona were irresistible here. Dominance utterly ruthless.
And I'm coming for the light. All or nothing. Now or never. Coming straight from the camp. My heart knows the way. Never getting ready for cross the seas. If you wanna melt, you gotta heat the freeze. Nothing sweet like my honey, but you'll have to lick before you can taste.
The warmest of welcomes to all of you around the globe. We're just about ready to get going. The players will be with us very shortly. The teams then, Paris Saint-Germain against Inter. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
So it's away we go then. Akanji gets into the right position to intercept. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Dembele. Tries a through ball. That intervention was very necessary. Gets another to add to football. And the shot! It's there!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Well, there was to be no other outcome. Paris Saint-Germain shoots! Top class from Thuram! Inter are back in business.
The first touch was absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish was a mere formality.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal.
He's had a go! Fry goes looking. Marquinhos cuts it out. Stefan de Vrij. Akanji. Now the pass. Vitinha. Vitinha. He's through now. He'll have a dip. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain. And they're back in front.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead. Determined run, but equally determined piece of defending. Looks to slip it through. Gets up to head it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Yeah, and you can hear how the crowd are reacting to this too.
So what now? Vitinha. Chance to shoot. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Breaks on here. Thuram. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Here it is, now has a shot! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have! What about that, Jim Begley?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easy.
Dembele! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Doué. He's got it, and he's got time. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. boots it to safety. Goes for it! Dumfries. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Turan with the ball through. Chalanolu. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. DiMarco plays it into the box. And he's there to cut it out. Kvaratskhelia. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Martinez. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
That's a corner kick. Goalkeeper's ball. Martinez. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Keeper's ball. Deftly done. Is it in? And that has been clubbed away. Doué. Must score. Dumfries. Vitinha. Doué. Dembele. Nicely controlled. Aimed long and direct. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
The first 45 minutes are up. Paris Saint-Germain playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow. The action has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Martinez. Dumfries. He's got paid to a promising move. Kvaratskhelia passes it through. It's a brilliant interception. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Paris Saint-Germain just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Forward it goes. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. And this will probably be a dig far post.
Vitinha
With a real chance here.
Vitinha! It's hit the crossbar.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Vitinha! Oh, brilliant goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Unbelievable.
And they get themselves in front!
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Dembele, he's off on a marauding run. He's won on, he's gone for it!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It'll be a throw-in.
Tries one!
Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
It so nearly came off for him.
Vitinha certainly tends to cast his influence, and he's in imposing mood again.
Can he finish? Ramos with a shot! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
What does they say, Peter?
And the finish!
Oh, great save. Real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And through to the goalkeeper.
He's got away. Dembele.
DiMarco plays it forward. Oh, delightful ball. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Doué.
Martinez.
Martinez. He's left his man.
Dumfries.
Martinez. And Martinez! Fantastic from Martinez! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games. That has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, he's come flying in.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
He's gone for it. He has done it.
Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
He snaffles his third and
Shapes the shoots.
Doué. Dembele displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition. I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Referee has given a corner.
Vitinha
Goes short.
Dembele hits it!
And that would have won it.
Dembele is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Well, Peter, I think it's fairly obvious. He's one of the biggest influences out there.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, he's in! He's got the ball, he's got the space.
Vitinha just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Scalia. Gonzalo Ramos.
And the keeper's given it away.
Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Doué.
He's put it on the right now. What's on? Has a hit! And more and more and more! And that's it.
Paris Saint-Germain.
A class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners.
So hello and welcome to you wherever you are. We are here at this most recognisable of venues in world football.
It is the Camp Nou, the proud and impressive home of FC Barcelona. And here we have Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Looks like a good ball through.
Doué, and he's cut it out. Chance to cross here. Rafinha plays it out to the flank. He's left his man. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Looking to shoot. That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia going through. He's taking on the lot of them. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Dani Olmo plays it forward. Dembele driving on, he could shoot, hits one! Ball's loose, and he's after it. Looking to shoot! Out to the left it goes. He's in! Gonzalo, the shot's on! It's bounced out! Gets it back.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
Dinks one in. Rafinha is demanding it out wide. That is terrific skill. He'll have a dip! He's missed another one.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Gets up to head it! And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Lewandowski with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Barcelona take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
De Jong spreads it towards the left. Over it comes. Shapes the shoot. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Rafinha certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking...
Oh, terrible pass. Big chance! 1-0 goes for goal! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you just score. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you'll take back again.
Kvaratskhelia. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. In by Cancelo. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Forward it goes. Gonzalo Ramos. Hakimi coaxed out to the wing. He's got away. Balde goes looking. Well weighted. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And he nearly went all the way.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Yeah, and you can hear how the crowd are reacting to this too.
This could fall anywhere. Can he finish? De Jong tries to get it
It's
forward
die-hard
quickly.
defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And it's Lewandowski.
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Yamal.
Well positioned to make that interception.
And the counter is on. Dembele. He's left his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
João Cancelo. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Looking to force his Lewandowski! Chance again. No. Heads it! In for the follow-up. And he heaves it forward. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each. And the game right on edge. The action has already resumed here. Yes, he is offside. Rafinha passes it through. Surely a shot. Chooses to go. Dani Olmo!
He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Doué. Vitinha. Vitinha.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Garcia tries lifting it over.
Must score!
Fabian Ruiz. Mendes.
With the ball through.
Yamal.
Done very well to intervene.
Fabian Ruiz. Dembele conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Vitinha has made his mark on this game.
Now the pass.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Aimed long and direct. Kvaratskhelia. De Jong
Tries to get it forward quickly.
going through. Rafinha shoots. Surely this time.
No, not the best of headers.
Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Doué.
Tries a through ball.
Chance!
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Gonzalo Ramos.
Looks to slip it through.
Got a sight of goal here. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. De Jong.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Chipped through. Good ball over the top.
Doué.
Out wide to the right.
Doué, he's left his man. He's gone for it. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And he's made certain that won't get through.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for... Oh, no! It's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Going for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Lewandowski has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rafinha. That intervention was very necessary.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Heave to the back post.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Barcelona to make one last surge forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
No question, that's a foul. Now the massive leap! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Pedri floats one over. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. With the ball through. Dembele. And that is that. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw.
Woke up to the storm inside, shadows of doubt I try to hide. Every step feels like a fight, but I feel the spark, I see the light. No chains can hold me down tonight. I'll spread my wings and take my flight. Through broken roads, through pouring rain, I'll find the sun, I'll break the pain. We're rising up of struggles, rising up of fears, turning every heartbreak into a song the world can hear. Together we are fearless, together we are strong. Rising up of struggles, this is where we belong. Flames of doubt try to consume me whole, but I reclaim my voice, I heal my soul. Every fall, every tear, every
And welcome to you all from the Giuseppe Meazza in Milan. And here we have Inter against Barcelona. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The action has already started. Now it's Lewandowski. Here it comes. Dumfries. It's being played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Dashing forward at pace. Out to the left it goes. DiMarco looking to get on the end of this. And through to the goalkeeper. Araujo. Koundé goes looking. Passes it through. Looking to go deep. Well read, he sorted that out. Akanji. DiMarco. Thuram. Done very well to intervene. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Going through. And he's there to cut it out. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Martinez produced a good ball to find Thuram, for whom the ball just didn't fall kindly. He's gone for it! Forward it goes. Chip through. Dani Olmo. He hits it! And somehow it stayed out. Inter Milan have it back and they can go again. Darmian plays it into the channel. Aimed long and direct. He's got away. Barella. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Barella. Now it's Martinez. Shoots! In he goes again! Goal! Inter! First blood drawn. He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Late towards the front men. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Dani Olmo. They've won a corner. Good idea, just poorly executed. De Jong. Akanji. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Martinez. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Out wide to the right. Thuram. And it's been given away. The shot's on! Superb from Çalhanoğlu! And already they're looking to run away with it. Jim, your thoughts?
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to...
Shot a goal! The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Koundé is always likely to produce real crossing quality, and he did it again. Yeah, and slack defending was a big help there too, Peter.
Throw. Koundé. Where to from here? Dumfries did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri plays it forward. Over to the left. Surely! Lewandowski plays it out to the wing. Cuts it out. Balda. Rafinha. Darmian plays it forward. Koundé. Yamal tries a through ball. Darmian breaks on here. And it's Darmian. Martinez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Barella seems a free kick for that. Barella gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Lewandowski. It's a brilliant interception. First 45 minutes are up. As you review the first half.
Inter just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Inter Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. He's left his man. DiMarco tries to get it forward quickly, and he's made certain that won't get through. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Looks like a good ball through. Araujo does well to read it and intercepts. Now a chance to break. Barella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Yamal. Well won, that's good play. Now it's Thuram. Going through. Thuram. Timely intervention. Dani Olmo goes looking. Rafinha. Pedri. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Martinez. Thuram gets it back.
Barcelona have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
DiMarco. Couple of goals between the sides. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Stefan de Vrij. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Can he score? They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. However, they tried to stand in his way. He just was not to be denied.
Demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. That's sprayed out wide. He's made good progress from a deep position. Out of play for a goal kick. Dumfries. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Lewandowski, and he's cut it out. Now the pass. Oh, good interception.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Aimed long and direct. Now it's Thuram. De Jong. Looks to slip it through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Lewandowski. And now the breakaway. Pedri. Rafinha goes pelting down that left-hand side. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? Thuram. Martinez. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Martinez. De Jong. Yamal brings it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. De Vrij plays it forward. Now it's Thuram. Tries a through ball. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Dani Olmo. Inter Milan are coasting towards victory. Almost nothing left on the clock here.
Anything can still happen, you know.
And it feels to me as though they're virtually home and dry.
Well, look, I've been doing this long enough to know you should never take things for granted, but surely they won't throw this away.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. That intervention was very necessary.
Rafinha deserves great credit for the block, prepared to put his body on the line.
Thuram passes it through. He's got away. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Inter Milan with another chance from a corner. Now the pass. Back to the keeper and go again. Martinez. Now it's Thuram. Dumfries. Looks like a good ball through. He's gone for it! And that is the last effort of the game. Inter Milan have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Hello and welcome to you all from the Giuseppe Meazza in Milan. The teams then, Inter against Paris Saint-Germain. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. DiMarco. Hurtling down that right flank. Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. So what's he planning here? Gets it back. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Vitinha. Vitinha! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, he tried to go it alone, and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Ball's out on the left now. And he's on a charge. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment. It's a huge moment for the game, and
Is it in? Mkhitaryan looks to dink one in. Marquinhos. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Paris Saint-Germain are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
well, we're talking tiki-taka. A lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Barcola. Inter Milan gifted an own goal to give them a 1-0 lead. Out to the left it goes. DiMarco looking to get on the end of this. Timely intervention. Barcola goes looking. Vitinha. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitinha! Bastoni plays a clever pass. Fabian Ruiz. DiMarco. Looks like a good ball through. Passes it through. Done very well to intervene. Aimed long and direct. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Played back in. And it's Dembele. Can he score? And another time! Fabian Ruiz with the short one. Fabian Ruiz with the ball through. There are a few waiting for it. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Oh, full-blooded challenge, and it had to be. Sommer catches it safely. Inter Milan get it back again.
Looks to slip it through. Here comes the corner. Turns and goes back. Going for goal! Decent enough try. Vitinha. Oh, he's broken through. Barella. Get a throw in. Forward it goes. And he's made certain that won't get through. Vitinha. Deftly done. Cuts it out. Hakimi plays it forward. Luis Enrique. Dumfries. He's left his man. Well read, he sorted that out. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Ramos. Ilya gets it back. Barella. Luis Enrique. Dumfries. Hit into the middle. And it's half-time here. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Inter Milan are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you're just back from your... He's had a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
About it! Dinks one in. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Goalkeeper's ball. Barcola. Gonzalo Ramos. Fry tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Over to the left. He's got away. Has a pop! Trying to get there. Forward it goes. Gonzalo Ramos. Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, the ball's come loose. Chip through.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier. Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Gonzalo Ramos. And the finish! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Gonzalo Ramos cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Barcola pushes it out wide. Dembele, can he get through? Çalhanoğlu demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Akanji does well there, alert. Bastoni. Vitinha.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's away. Tries a through ball.